Welcome to Beaver Stadium, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, one of the largest crowds in college football assembled here. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Houston Cougars, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Penn State Nittany Lions. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Will kick it away to get this game going. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. The Cougars offense in less than ideal position off that poor return. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Pulls it in. It's Simmons. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds his soft spot on the curl and picks up the first down.
They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quarterback still with the football. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. So we got the Big Ten versus the Big 12, 2 conferences that have been reshaped dramatically in recent years, Kirk. Always interesting to have these 2 leagues collide. It's an opportunity.
Yeah, and the Big Ten and the Big 12, they don't have a ton of history together, but they do have some history in recent years. Remember, Ohio State and Oklahoma had a home-and-home. Ohio State beat Oklahoma in Norman, and then the following year, remember Baker Mayfield planting the Oklahoma flag after they upset Ohio State in 2017, and that propelled them into a playoff berth. So there's no reason why a win like that on either side couldn't do the same.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. The Nittany Lions offense out there for their first possession. Well, wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough to?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
The back's got it. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Out of the gun now on third down. He's moving out of the pocket. Enough for the first, but still going. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Nittany Lions begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the completion makes it 2nd down. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner choosing to field this one. Returner tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. It's caught downfield. An effective play, good for a 1st down at the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff to the back. Makes a nice move there. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. Rips off a big gain. Finally tackled at the 46.
Well, Chris, that's a combination of really good blocking and outstanding patience by the back. He waited and used his vision and patience to allow that play to open up and then accelerated through the hole to give him that huge gain.
1st down and 10 now. Looking downfield, it's Willis. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. It's nice execution to pick up the 1st down. A little curl rod, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that 1st down.
He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Looking to chuck it again. Pressure is coming. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Houston. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Nittany Lions looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. He finds his man. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Houston has moved into the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Willis. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the 1st down attempt here across the middle. 2nd down after that previous play. Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Try to run it with the option. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And the field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Short throw complete to the tight end.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Boy, great job up front here getting this 1st down by this Penn State offense. And great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back to be able to pick up those yards, get those 1st downs.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And now they'll run it on the draw. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Nittany Lions will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? He hands it off from the gun. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. To the air. It's Willis. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Houston, 17. Penn State, 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quarterback keeps the football.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
And he's tackled after the catch. Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. The Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to kick it away. This will be fair caught back at the 10-yard line. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. No huddle now for the offense. Dropping back, it's Willis. Quick throw over the middle. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
25 on the play. Giving up for first down.
We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats.
Houston, 17. Penn State, 7.
Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Pitch to the back. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Now it's 2nd down here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Makes a quick grab. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field. That's good execution of the pitch and catch to pick up the first down there. Nice conversion.
Really nice conversion here. To me, the route is what separated this play. The fact that he's able to get to this point downfield, and by the time he turned around, that ball is on him. So nice route and nice hands there to be able to pick up the first down.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. His defense just cannot get off the field. A long march, moves on.
One of the great things about this offensive scheme is how they spread the defense.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Bringing pressure. The protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
So bad plays on 1st and 2nd down puts him in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. To throw, it's Willis. Running out of time in the pocket. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. They don't convert on 3rd down. Special teams coming on the field. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Finding space at the 20. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. And the Nittany Lions come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And that's a big-time run right there. Back deep inside their own 10-yard line. But they found the soft spot in the defense and took off. I think they got caught looking for a pass defensively, and it burned them big time. Great job by this offense in taking advantage what the defense gave them.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense makes the stop after the completion. It's 3rd down for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Nittany Lions will have 1st and 10 here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block it.
The Nittany Lions will have to kick it away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Houston's offense heads back out onto the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important 2nd down play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return, but a pick will set up the offense at the 35.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Penn State offense gets back on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Going the other way, can they catch him? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Back to throw. It's Willis. Caught quickly. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Looks like Houston will have the 1st down. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Pass complete on a crossing route. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. And they'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defense pursuit forced him out. Back to throw again. The pass rush closing in. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Houston now operating in the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And that run produces a decent gain. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Houston, 24. Penn State, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Breaking free at the 35. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after the completion. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass complete on the crosser. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. The Nittany Lions keep the football on the move.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. A short completion at the tight end. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Shotgun formation here on third down. Makes the grab. It's Warren. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
There's certain moments in a game that if you can execute, you have a great chance of winning. I would say in the red zone, coming up with touchdowns and converting on third downs. This is a great job of executing to keep this drive alive. Don't forget this play.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Good enough for first down yardage. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Penn State.
I love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They cut the lead to 10, 24-14. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
Playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense getting set. It's second down. To the air. It's Willis. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit. Houston getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. It's caught. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. 1st and goal for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's caught. Touchdown, Houston.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And they'll use the ground game here. Moves the ball up to the 30. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. And he's got it for a huge gain. Brought down at the 30. They're barely able to stop him after a huge gain. They saved a touchdown in that final tackle as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Happy Valley. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
So often we get caught up in the quarterback and the wide receivers and the skill in this game. This is another example of a nice job by the offensive line, giving the quarterback ample amount of time to be able to evaluate the defense and make a good throw. Good job up front by the big guys. There's the handoff.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just...
Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could breathe a nail in the coffin.
So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Handing off on the draw play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. No chance to catch it.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
21.
Return starts from inside the 5. And they've got the return of Corral. Houston's offense heads back out onto the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a draw to the back. It's a nice gain. It'll move the football up to the 27. First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike, a 1-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. That's good for a first down near the 40. The Nittany Lions looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. No huddle here for the offense. Hand off to the single back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Nittany Lions will send the punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Running it back, it's Simmons. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Quick completion to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
To throw, it's Willis. Tries the right with a quick throw. And he's got his man open downfield. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Houston. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the 2nd half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
38, Penn State, 21.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Snags the quick throw.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They'll hand it off. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. And the quarterback dropping back. And the pass is complete to the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Play action here on 1st down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play?
First down for the offense.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. The offense going with the hurry up.
Second down.
It's a quarterback keeper. Breaks loose at the 45. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time...
And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Receiver in motion now. Dropping back. It's Willis. Receiver makes the grab. And now the defense able to bring him down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
Here's the 2nd down play. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
The punt team making their way on the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Nittany Lions come to the line to run the hurry up.
2nd down coming up.
It's a quick grab. Finding some room at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he lofts one deep over the middle. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And it's incomplete and a very quick throw. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. And this one is caught. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. And the Nittany Lions are in the red zone. 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught on the outside. It's Warren. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This one is right through.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. An inside give now from the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Scanning the field. It's Willis. He'll try a pass here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Big throw caught on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the sideline. It's Simmons. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterback's in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Going to try to use his legs here. And they've got him.
Boy, it's 2nd down and forever. You know they're going to throw the ball. They want to throw the ball, but to the credit of the defense, there's just nothing open. How about this quarterback? Instead of throwing the ball away, he picks up some big yards. They got a real shot here now on 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, the defense gets these guys to 3rd down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. Dropping back. It's Willis. Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
Houston, 45. Penn State, 24.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Makes a quick grab.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Fights off a defender. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Can he get there on the ground? There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got it. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. The Sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll run it with the draw play. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Offense right to the line. Playing with tempo now. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Caught quickly. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Brings up second down.
Ball handed to the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle. Third and very long. Can they make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions this drive? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Trying to extend the play. Finds room at the 30. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Gets rid of it on the move. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Penn State. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. But man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Now the important point after attempt. And there's the point after.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and suddenly we're looking at a 1st and goal situation. That's a design quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Houston. This offense really clicking.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
52, Penn State, 31.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Breaks loose at the 40. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Offense in hurry-up mode. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking to scramble. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. The Nittany Lions will try to keep this drive moving.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Makes a quick catch. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a handoff. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The Nittany Lions moving quickly down the field here. The defense backed up against their own end zone. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And they're just able to get him down at the 1. So close. They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tackled there by the defense. A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on 4th down. Tight end goes in motion. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he try to cut in to this lead. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that previous play. And the tailback's got it again. Tackle made after just a short game. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Past possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Can they put together something here? Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass caught. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's complete on the crossing route. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And the Nittany Lions looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Looking to throw again. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Still no answer for this offensive machine. And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's up and good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Get some space around the 30. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. Receiver makes the grab. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Nittany Lions will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Nittany Lions starting a new series here on 1st and 10. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. 2nd down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down coming up.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint. But ultimately, that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Autzen Stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles. Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks offense will get the first crack at it here. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Quick completion to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Just need a few inches on this opening drive to pick up a first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. So the Georgia Southern Eagles offense will try to get something started with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Comes out throwing on first down. That's caught. It's Winston. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll run play action. Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Balls it in. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Nice move to keep running. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The pull and throw off the RPO. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Ducks are on the move. Reads it, fires complete. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll just keep slinging it quickly to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes the offense on second down. Robinson looking to pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Gonna take a shot. And he intercepts it. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call, and they get the INT.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. On second down, looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Ducks come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Zings it complete to the right. Can anyone catch it? The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
And when this quarterback is in a rhythm, this offense is really hard to stop. You've seen that on this drive. He's 3 for 3, but they're also running the ball well. Everything they're dialing up right now is working.
The Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Robinson will throw. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And here comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. The give to the back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Intercepted. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job in making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Coastal Carolina has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the surf turf in Conway. They're up by 7 over James Madison. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Trying play action. Caught over the middle. It's Winston. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Looking to throw it again. With the catch, it's Winston.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
And the Eagles are moving quickly down the field. He wants to take the top off. Makes the grab. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Using the quick game.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Throw it away, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Snap from the gun on third down. Ball in the air, intercepted! Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his second interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Here's the handoff. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Pulls it and fires to the left. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And add another one to the tally. This guy leads the nation in sacks. The nation. He's the best pass rusher. Getting to quarterbacks, making life really, really hard. That's 2 on the day. Let's see how many he gets today.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Nice move to stay on his feet. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Got a man. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Eagles! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Number 8, Halton in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Robinson will throw. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Pirouettes through. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice move to keep moving. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Handoff from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He makes a grab. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. And that's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show you. The defenses have some work to do to slow down these high-powered attacks as we start the 2nd quarter. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. He's looking to throw. Fires downfield. And he's lucky to get that one back. His junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback checking off. Knocked down for the tackle. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Robinson looking to pass. Lets it fly. And he makes the grab at the 20. And the runner is down, and so is the flag. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll try the run. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. It's a draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Just needs a crack to get a return. Touchdown, Oregon! How about the special teams coming up with a huge play? That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. The special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Going up top on 1st down. It's complete on the right side.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And you make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. At midfield, he's got room. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he's got it inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. From the gun. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. West Virginia is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Don Nehlen, this has not been a blowout today in Morgantown. They're up by 4 over Baylor. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. From the gun, the ground game.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Complete to the right. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun, running back on the move. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Ducks are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Well, they tried the play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield. So the offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity, and they weren't able to do it there.
Robinson will throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Takes it from the gun on third down. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It is good! So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Pressure coming. He's going to take off.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the backfield, he's open. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Eagles will hustle to the line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to slam in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Receivers right now aren't getting open. We got to do a better job offensively of trying to create opportunities for them. So use motion, get some stack releases, create that separation, slant routes, out-breaking routes. Just give your quarterback a chance.
3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
How about the defense blowing up, making 2 big plays back-to-back. 2nd and goal, sack. 3rd and goal, sack. Nice job by the defense. Not giving up. They gave up some yards, but they didn't break in the end.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. It's good.
That makes the score 27, Georgia Southern, 24.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt.
Looking deep down the right side. He caught it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And the Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Hands it off. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
The give from the gun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. He'll do it himself. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. Give to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On second down, he'll fire. Snags it over the middle. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Working that left side now.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
They'll throw it on first down. Caught near the sideline, it's Winston. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Back to the air one more time. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. On target to the left. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking for the score. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? Robinson looking to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
I love finding the big fella down in the red zone, 3rd and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we are just about ready to go in the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Leaves it with the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. What a nice throw there, just carving up the defense. You make these types of passes downfield, and it reminds me of Justin Herbert just carving up Arizona State for nearly 5 bills.
Yeah, just making big plays in the passing game. This offense is built on the run. It always has been. It always will be. That's what the Ducks hang their hat on, but making those explosive plays down the field when the defense slips up and loses a little bit of eye discipline.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Looking for a huge play. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Robinson will throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. On the move. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wide out in motion. They go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try to pop the draw. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Eagles are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Ducks! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go to the offense like, bro, we don't need you today. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. West Virginia is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Baylor. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. A 3rd and long coming up here. Coming after it. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll return it from the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Ducks will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the move, he fires. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Grab near the marker. It's Winston. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds. But the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. The defense was asking for that penalty immediately, and they got it. Offensive pass interference waves off the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Now they'll run the draw. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they want in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to run for it. Discards a man. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's up to 107 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right. He's got it. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
And the Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia Southern, 31.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. It'll be a draw. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Trying to get to him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
This guy's just playing like an All-American his last couple of games out now. Last game he had 2 sacks. He just registered his 2nd sack in this game. He has been virtually unblockable.
Second down now after the sack. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He unleashes a long one. And that pass intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. The quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into it.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
First down here for the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Line getting set on second down. They give it to him again. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Robinson looking to pass. That one comes out hot down the right side. Nothing but green ahead. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Dude, how about this QB? That's now over 6,000 yards on the season. Guys, that's over 500 a game. He's been spinning it every game, all game, putting up silly numbers. I don't know if we'll ever see that being touched again.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On the ground with the counter. And tackled there by the defense. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab on the right. Touchdown, Eagles! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Robinson will throw. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. This time he's got it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got his man. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. New set of downs after that completion. The aerial assault continues. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw.
Good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it on the move. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Georgia Southern will have it now 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Direct snap. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Toss to the outside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
To the ground with the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And the Ducks send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. This offense has a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Akron came away with the win today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks inside Infocision Stadium had to sweat things out for much of the second half. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse.
Leaves it with the back.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Robinson looking to pass. Finds his big tight end. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd down coming up.
Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. They'll run it from the gun.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Volunteers will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Texas Longhorns offense will start this game off. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways that this guy is very dangerous.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Well, jet sweep pass. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The run from the shotgun. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas!
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Longhorns offense will go to work for the first time. A big challenge for both of these quarterbacks, Jesse, is dealing with a ball-hawking free safety on the other side.
Oh, you're right, Reese. QBs better be good with their eyes. Better not stare down wide receivers in this one, because if you float the ball down the middle of the field, that's getting picked.
And these guys are going to be right in the middle of the field, flying all over the field, and quarterbacks will make sure that they are locked in and not throwing the ball near those guys.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
And the Volunteers will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smooth.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. They're working that left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot. Deep shot for the end zone. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown Vols! This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone. Your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Texas offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Leaves it with the running back. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They move the tight end all over. It's complete to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He finds his man. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. The play action fake. Got his man out of the backfield. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he missed it. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They'll operate out of split backs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Going up top on first down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Still on his feet at the 45. The expressway is wide open. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee! These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over Houston. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Running back searching for a hole. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off play action. Still on his feet. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
And that is an all too familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. He's going to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll go to the ground. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll go with a direct snap. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. All alone as he catches it. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Here's the handoff. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Handoff to the single back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. This time it's complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Vols trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Luis. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Firing to the right, complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Handoff from the gun. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the deep. They'll go to the counter. Shows him the stiff arm. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Pulls and fires complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
How ridiculous is it that this guy is now thrown for over 5,000 yards on the season? We've still got games to go. This guy is putting up video game type numbers.
The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. They'll throw it from the red zone. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. Lets it fly. And he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they finished it off, needing just a few inches and going up top to get it. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Got his man quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The give to the tailback. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Quick strike complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. The Vols are marching down the field. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He's got him in the flat. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Camara. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. The Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. It's caught downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Pass interference.
So instead of having a 1st down, they'll back it up. The offensive pass interference that defenses everywhere wish would be called more often. He's got it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He wants to throw it again. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. He's going to run it. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. He's got him and they convert. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown ball! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. They're trailing by 10 to Houston.
Oh, he makes the catch.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run it from the gun. Still running it. at the 40. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. The Longhorns want to move quickly. Texas calls his campus to 40 acres. This running game might cover 40 acres before it's over.
That would be a heck of a day. I don't know how many yards that would be. That would be a quick conversion. How good's your math, Reese, to try to calculate that? But they're having a lot of success, a lot of history with great running backs at the University of Texas. And this guy is having a day.
Off play action on first down. Got his man. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Here comes the offense on second down. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. And they'll knock him down. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And it's right down the boulevard. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. At the 35, he's loose. Bulldozes his way through. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
And the Volunteers have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down. He lets it fly. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. They'll try the run. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking left. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the ball's getting set on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They're going back to the ground. Touchdown, Tennessee! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy has been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas, 17.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Makes the catch and knocked down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down.
Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. Tackled, but he has a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Second and short now after that completion. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's looking for a man on second down. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Off the play fake. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And the big fella runs right down the middle of the field, runs the post route. You can tell quarterback locked into him, throws it up high, lets him catch the football, use his big body to kind of fend off the defenders and get in the end zone for 6.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
35, Texas, 24.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
On third down, he drops the throw. Got a man in the middle. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. On the ground with the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes. So you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Vols line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. This feels like a pivotal moment. Get the ball back on the punt. You need to put points on the board on this drive.
Yeah, it's a sense of urgency right now has got to be high for this offense. Trailing the way they are here, David, they've got to be able to put something together, score some points, and build confidence.
Yeah, it's not panic time, but you do want to build that confidence and find something that you can do well to start to build on. I think this offense is starting to figure themselves out a little bit.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Longhorns decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's caught. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Penn State is getting taken to the cleaners today. We're talking heavy starch on a hanger, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. They're trailing by 17 to Houston. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get... And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got his man. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Volunteers have pushed it inside the 20.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it, advance, and get what he can get.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
First and goal, Volunteers.
Snap in the shotgun. They're bringing heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown ball! And this defense is just getting squeezed by the Big Orange, and he's cutting him up like Peyton Manning.
Man, no answers. I mean, he's really had his way. They haven't made him feel uncomfortable. If I'm a Vols fan, I'm jacked up that I got this guy at quarterback because he's showing he can put up some big numbers.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out quickly. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're trying to get to him. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to throw on second down. He turns that loose down the right side. Touchdown, Longhorns! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen. Force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
PAT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a great one today in Knoxville so far. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Neyland Stadium.
And the Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll open the second half on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, running back on the move. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. quick completion to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Looking for a crease to the left. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Trying to pick it up on the ground. At the 45 on his way. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Volunteers are flying down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Tennessee! And the stomping has commenced.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
56, Texas, 31.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He's back to throw on second down. Got his man quickly. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. New set of downs after that completion. Wide out in motion. He wants to throw. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Off the RPO, complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now on second down for this offense.
Brings up second down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. Now on the counter. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Texas, 38.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner will be knocked down. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Here comes the Texas offense. Give to the running back. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side now.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Bulls his way forward. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Now on 1st down from the 30. He's going to pass. Makes his connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He leaves it with his back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dalton. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. And the balls are rolling down the field. Handoff to the lone back. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He makes the catch. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Soft spot in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. He'll just keep slinging it. Got his man.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Vols with the 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound their way in. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. With these last 2 plays, they've just taken this drive and thrown it right into the fire. Can they snatch, throw into the end zone? And it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership, come out here, lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Longhorns will send out the punt unit. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught behind the line. It's Dalton. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. Handoff to the lone back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Now on 1st down from the 43. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking for room. It's Kamara. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Holding, offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. He's up to 107 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock to have a 1,200-yard season. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They move the tight end all over. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Longhorns will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Makes the catch. And he will score! Touchdown, Longhorns! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And the extra point splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Northern Illinois is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Central Michigan.
Quick strike complete.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Flips it out in the flat. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to find his man on first down. It's on target and complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. Finds his man. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grab behind the line. It's Dalton. Touchdown, Volunteers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Trying to get to him. He's going to take off. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. He makes the connection. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Getting some heat. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 40, there he goes. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
The Longhorns are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Fast motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Going for 6. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Quick handoff. Dances away from the D. Gives them a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. They're looking for an advantage to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the 1st down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. The play action fake. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. On 1st down from their own 22. They'll give it to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. The give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets a block. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Still on his feet at the 45. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. On second down, wants to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
Gets it out fast. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. The Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Motion from the offense. They go to the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. That completion takes him down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Wants to throw on third down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here comes the offense on first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. On the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Volunteers will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Going up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too?
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen.
Just steamrolling his way through. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there.
He'll take a shot. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. The give, and tick, 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 tick. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Rides to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Vols will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Makes the grab over the middle. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games, and we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They want to throw it. He wants it all. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
On to attempt the try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And the Demon Deacons will kick it away to start. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Miami's offense will get the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Might as well give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off play action. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Miami. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Wake Forest offense will have its first possession of the game. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Handoff to the single running back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it to the back on the draw. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Power football with the run.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
On the run, it's Otis. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. To the ground with the back. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Snags it into the end zone. Touchdown, K.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. They'll try to get it going in the right direction this time. Second and long from the 19. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now facing a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. It's complete to the left. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He'll put the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads it left. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching.
Line gets set. First down. Running back searching for a hole. Got room at the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The give from the gun. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's caught! Touchdown, Wake! It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. When you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Miami, 14. Wake Forest, 7.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire on second down. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Rolls it in. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Canes are on the move. That's caught. It's Johnson. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Canes will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Finds his tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. 8th play of the drive coming up. Wants to throw on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. Give to the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
The Hurricanes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricanes! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4 to TCU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in the studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Get it out on the screen. Open space at the 25. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out and in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Ramsey. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Miami! How about that D coming up with a play like that? They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Ready to try the point after. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
On third and short, the power run here. And the Demon Deacons get it past the sticks. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Handoff from the gun. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Ramsey. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. Off play action on first down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. A little screen to the running back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. And the Demon Deacons will punt this one away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Makes the quick grab. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back has it. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Otis. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Here's the handoff. Nice move to pick up yardage. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? To the ground to try to move the chains. And the Hurricanes will move the sticks. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He'll do it himself. Makes it past the marker. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Pulls and fires complete. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. From the gun, the ground game. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. It is good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Miami, 31. Wake Forest, 7.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Handoff to the single back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short.
At the 24-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll try the run. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, and that'll bring the 1st quarter to a close. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. It's caught. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Demon Deacons are on the move. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking for a gap. It's Ramsey. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Lawrence. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
2nd down.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the Demon Deacons will move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. caught in the backfield. It's Ramsey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on second down after the short completion. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Running behind that left side. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Wake Forest. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're down 31-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Oregon has the lead currently in Autzen Stadium, but that typically dynamic offense just hasn't been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over Georgia Southern. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. From the gun, give on the inside. They knock him down right there. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the back. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. The Canes will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out of this hole.
Yeah, and it's complimentary football, right? Offense doing their job, scoring, defense getting the stop. Offense has got the ball right back. Palmer, go back to that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point here, so where do I want to take advantage of this defense and what areas of the field, and where are my best opportunities?
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Looking for a block. It's Johnson. Makes a move. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going for the big play. Reels it in down the left side. Touchdown, Canes. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Demon Deacons line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll go to the ground. And the ball's loose in the backfield. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Dialing up a second down pass play.
What we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. And the Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Comes out throwing on first down. He finds his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Demon Deacons have taken it inside the 20. Going up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Ramsey. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run it. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the TD.
Getting set for the point after. And it's perfect. They march 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through the tackle. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. He makes a catch. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Number 11.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going for the big play. And it's caught inside the 25. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Lets it fly. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
What a throw by the QB. You think about it, you don't have much space near the sideline, and he put that thing right on the outside of the sideline where his receiver could go make a play. Not only does he make the play, I'm pretty sure he got a foot in bounds, and that's a great touchdown catch. What a playmaker.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon has the lead right now in Eugene, but that typically dynamic offense just hasn't been able to pull away. They're up by 6 over Georgia Southern. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
that's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They'll try to power their way ahead. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He's got it on the run. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Looking to throw it again. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deacs.
No doubt who the quarterback was going to on that play. Down close, by the goal line. There was only one dude that could make that play, and the quarterback found it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw. Connection to the right. The expressway is wide open. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Not only do you have the big gain and you sort of knock the defense back, but you're also set up in the red zone.
Yeah, they've got this defense on their heels right now after that big play. We talked about this offense being explosive. Now that they're in the red zone, let's see what they dial up next.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the move. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, wants to throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides. And the Demon Deacons are in the hurry up. Snap from the gun on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Hodges. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points, and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going for the big play. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
On the run, it's Ramsey. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Give to the running back. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20. A pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. You've You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Makes a connection. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Gonna run it. It's Otis. They bring him down, and he's gonna lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Otis. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! And the stomping has commenced. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon is ahead early right now, but years past they've had Michael James or Joey Harrington. They don't have that guy this year, and that's why this is tight. They're up by 10 over Georgia Southern. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He's looking to throw it. Turns it loose. Got a wide open receiver. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And on that last play, he's now over 400 yards passing.
Well, Reese, if you're going to throw for over 400 bills, you got to spread the praise around. Up front, they've done an outstanding job protecting this quarterback, and his receivers have been winning one-on-one.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got rid of it just in time.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
That's a great job downhill the football, setting your defense up, great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
Makes the catch down the right side. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lofts one high and deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Canes! And the pummeling has started.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Second down coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. He'll do it himself. The Demon Deacons get it past the sticks. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Just when they're looking run, now up top. He's got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Takes the handoff. It's Ramsey. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Feeling some heat. Gets open down the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Right back to the well. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
They're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Took a shot as he threw.
Defense has been looking so good on this drive so far. They already set up 3rd and long, and now they take all the throws away down the field. Great job in coverage. Great job reading the QB's eyes. So there's nowhere for him to go with it. He's got to throw it away.
And the returner goes down. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Handoff from the shotgun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Quickly to the tight end. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now to being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
The play action fake. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Demon Deacons are flying down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. Kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush.
Nothing but green grass down the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. Touchdown, Hurricane. And the punishment has been extended.
And what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Charlotte has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over. They're trailing by 15 to TCU. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off-play action. They're trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball is picked off. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defender some credit here. I think, Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up and plucked it.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He wants to throw. Time to take a shot. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Miami! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
80. Wake Forest, 38.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They go to the ground. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Running it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Hodges. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. He'll try the left side. The Demon Deacons are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Ramsey. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ramsey. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. On target to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. 1st down from the 42. Catch in the middle, it's Lewis. He's loose. Touchdown, Canes! And the route is on.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Wake Forest, 38.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. The give to the tailback. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
At the 26. 2nd down.
The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Leaves it with the back. didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
They move the tight end all over. Power football with the run. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Otis.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll leave it with him. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Grab near the sticks. It's Lewis. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No good. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lawrence. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll give it to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Here on 2nd and 9, sends 3 receivers to the right.
2nd down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Movement here from the tight end. He'll keep it himself. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Jet sweep to the receiver. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They're trying to slam it in. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And the stomping has commenced. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Oregon has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 33 over Georgia Southern.
Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Lawrence.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the marker. It's Ramsey. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They want to just keep throwing it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Got it in the middle. It's Lawrence. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll try it again. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds us back in the middle.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. It can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking left. Hauls it in. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes, he's fast, he's great with the football in his hands, and he can...
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and...
Throw to the end zone, picked off.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense has been just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the house that Rockne built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the 4th-ranked team of the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Lined up for the opening kickoff. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they got him for the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Irish send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. So the Pitt Panthers offense has the ball for the first time. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And the Panthers want to move quickly. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Quick strike complete. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Just needed 3 yards on 3rd down, and they got it with precision execution.
Yeah, and the QB got the football and got that thing out of his hands. Nice job, nice slant, nice time.
Oh, there's the ball. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over. And give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got an open man. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. To the air on first down. They're working that left side. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's looking to throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. After the misconnection, it's second down. The aerial assault continues. And he intercepts it. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You've got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Off the boot, looking for his man. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
If a free safety comes blitzing, you've got to throw a slant behind it to the receiver. So that time, the quarterback and receiver, they may not have been on the same page.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it down the right side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Irish! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Miami. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Right back to him on the ground. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. And they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man down the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He wants to throw. Got his man quickly. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Panthers will hustle to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Grabs it in the middle. Tackled, but he has a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Turns it on in midfield. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
From the gun, running back on the move. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Now on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
I mean, what great athletic ability to toe tap the sidelines and keep them in bounds. What a 1-yard gain.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Here's the handoff. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. And the Panthers come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He'll pull it down. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. Pitt will have to boot this one away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. On second down, just keeps firing. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got his man. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Pitt coming to the line after getting another 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the 1st down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. It's caught. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. He picked up a big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
Yeah, and a lot of excitement. If they can find these down-the-field explosive plays and find a wide receiver out there they can depend on, this offense can really explode and take off to a new level.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's going to pass. Coming after him. He's going to take off. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. To the ground with the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the back. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He makes a grab. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Justin Herbert had a hand in getting this kid to Eugene, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by just 4 to Georgia Southern. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Throws for the tight end. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37. A first down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Soft spot in the middle. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Might be looking to run. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in the elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They just haven't been able to get any, and he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Here comes the offense on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man on the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. It's a draw. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Off play action on 1st down. Got his man out of the backfield. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This offense has a 2nd down play.
2nd down.
He's looking to throw. The quick out. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
At the 30. That's a 1st down.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Trying play action. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pocket starts to collapse. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. 3rd and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss trying to get that 1st down.
Never a doubt.
That makes the score Notre Dame 31 hit 3.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Handoff from the gun. Sweet cut there. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll run play action. Oh, he wants it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Got his man on the outside. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a 1st down.
They'll give it on the counter. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Floating away. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
This defense has been able to force a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Oregon is currently ahead right now in Autzen Stadium, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by 10 over Georgia Southern.
Looking to go up top on 1st down.
He'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they're going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
He's got it. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Panthers will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. On 2nd down, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Morris. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. And that's where they'll have to down it, just inside the 50-yard line. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Running back searching for a hole. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Heward, nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And here's the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Flips it out to the back. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got some of the work done on 1st down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Morris. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to the air one more time. Flushed out of the pocket. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th, but they can't move the chains. He looks that one in nicely. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down.
And 1st down for the offense.
From the gun, the ground game. Plows through the defense. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Buys a little time. Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
1st down for the offense.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. And the Panthers will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Going up top on 1st down. He's got the tight end.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him? Or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difference.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Starting to feel a little pressure. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the change. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Running back goes in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quickly to the tight end. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. They'll throw it on first down. Swings it out to the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get it through the air. Moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Looking for a crease, it's Thomas. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. This is a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab on the left. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Snagged in the middle. It's Ramsauer. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
One of the first things I want to do when I come into a game is I'm going to go, where do I have the advantage? Where are my guys better than yours? And maybe they feel good about their matchup out wide. Some of those wide receivers making some of these big plays down the field. This is a good sign for this offense.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Looking to move it through the air. He lets one fly deep. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the beatdown has ensued. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Oregon has the lead currently at Autzen Stadium, but that typically dynamic offense just hasn't been able to pull away. They're up by 10 over Georgia Southern. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And now on second down for this offense. They go to the ground. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. The give to the tailback. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. Off play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Line getting set on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Release to the back. It's on target and complete. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Fires into the end zone. And that pass picked off.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. They'll run it to the right side. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man in the middle. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Here on 3rd down for this offense. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Quick release on the RPO. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to pass on second down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. I mean, just have a day already. He's right on the cusp of 500 yards through the air.
And I know he did an outstanding job all week long.
Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the second time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together an 81-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Jumped on top of the pile. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. He gets a block. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. From the gun, the running back has it. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. He'll try to pop the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. It's a draw. Smashes through. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
Second down.
The play action fake. Feeling some heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point on.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to run it. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score Notre Dame 59-6.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Using the quick game. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. And he's able to jump the throw and pick it off.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
And 1st down for the offense.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Notre Dame 59-6.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. to the air on first down. Unloads to the right. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Pitt will line up to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Irish send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. He'll start this drive firing. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but the sweet blowing catch is plenty to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Fires left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the big fella. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Now on 2nd down. The back goes in motion. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
You're trying to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front, how good their pass rush has been.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. It's good.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of their way with their fingernail.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Power football with the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Finds a man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wolf. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. New set of downs after that completion. It's complete to the left. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. On the ground, it's Thomas. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Short gain on the play before he slides. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. It's complete. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. On 1st and goal, let's see what Pitt does here.
1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? Moves around to clear up the vision. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Panther! This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 33 over Georgia Southern. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They ran it on first down, now on 2nd. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He breaks a tackle. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. You know, the critical third down here in the fourth quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He'll come out throwing on first down. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the tight end.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
And now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw it again.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Pitt will have to boot this one away.
On to kick it away.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Handoff to the single back. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.